Okay, we are joined by the lovely Viv, who is currently being a pain in my ass. Is that better?
You can use more
What
Excite.
is that?
You can put more Excite into it.
Ew. I'm as excited as I can get.
You need to come up with a personal intro.
What kind of freaking intro would I do for myself?
Just do the intro I do, but do it different. Hi guys, this is your little hunter Vip, but today I'm here with...
Yeah, well, I don't have a nickname like you do, so suck it the hell up.
Should we just click start before we get distracted?
I gotta unmute the fucking game anyways.
Give me a sec, let me know when I can click start.
I'm gonna go unmute the game because I had to mute the freaking game in order to be able to even hear you through Discord. I'm only gonna turn it up to 5 because like some lines that needs to go.
Azelia learned. That's what somebody in my chat just said.
No, I choose to just be improv at all times. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Want to do a countdown?
Nope. Just click it.
Uno, dos, tres, go.
I'm not counting, I'm just clicking. How are you doing, Dirty Brother? I'm at the house.
God, my leg is itchy.
And everything just lags.
Hello there.
One thing I don't like about 13.
Hey Ice Ski, how's it going? I don't think of this game what it reminds me of now.
It seems like a more Genshin style Honkai impact the more I've watched this.
You know that Star game? I'm trying to think of the name it's called.
It's because it is! It's a fucking...
Seems I came in a bad
It's a continuation of Impact.
I think you couldn't have timed it better.
From the look of it.
Gotcha, Impact in space.
23:47:15 system
It's
time.
Honkai Impact in fucking space.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also...
The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
The purple hair girl's kinda cute.
You did that.
Right?
What Smash?
No, the antimatter legion
10 out of 10 would smack.
completely invaded the space station too.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
I like how the person we're talking to has no name.
Got it. So from now
This reminds me
on...
of something.
Can you let me have some fun this
Yeah.
time? Our last few up.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do.
Oh, God.
But if you want to go look for some fun yourself...
Originally when I started streaming it, all I
Stop
did
you.
was space games, and now I'm back to space game.
Thank you.
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
First fight.
You either read ridiculously fast or just skipped everything.
Right, ridiculously fast. I'm a fast reader.
I'm a fast reader, but god fucking damn.
First fight, it's after the first talk. Yeah, it feels like Gadget Impact controls.
It's like A turn-based Honkai
Who's
Impact.
this?
Yeah,
She looks so.
she's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She can probably aid
So sad I might
battles
like
if
this
she
more
wants.
now. Yeah, Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I seem to recall that
Honestly,
over half
same.
of the genius societies.
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games
I don't like that they don't allow you to
for
use your
protagonists to come
music.
kill them?
Oh shit! Oh, you're not allowed.
Joke.
Switching control mode is prohibited to. Of course.
See us doing this normally a few times a week.
When did the antimatter legion become so?
They don't allow you
I could
to
only
play
attract
with a
this much.
controller during the
Did you
tutorial.
really want the entire legion
That's
to
dumb.
come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the.
So the
Astros
tutorial, you
Express
have to
crew.
play with the keyboard and mouse,
Yes,
and then after that, you
Tuesday
can play with
East
the controller.
is also here.
May as well kill them all.
Love how cocky this woman is.
Right?
Wish I could be that cocky. I get to use my ultimate.
Never last. Time to say bye.
Jesus, this woman's aggressive.
That's a fucking fourth wall break right there.
She kind of
That
reminds
was
me.
very much a fourth wall break right there. Speaking of,
I want to show Yuri
Cleaning
this
up other
later.
people's nests isn't in my job description. You know,
I got the
contract.
explosive. And back to that. I don't like playing with this with keyboard and mouse though. That's all I
Where
can
did
say.
you send it, Silverwolf?
I
Doesn't
found,
mean I don't like playing anything with keyboard and mouse.
found my new favorite character.
Oh god.
There's a character called Silverwolf.
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours.
And she's the same height as the Vimp.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data
I
of
forgot.
reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Yeah, she's my favorite.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you
This is gonna
curious
be
about
my
how
kind of
I keep
game.
score? I kind of want to know mine.
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with.
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left.
Let me know when you
That's
see
where Stella
Silverwolf.
lives.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
She's too cute. And I just got my second character.
He is my kind of fucking character.
The
Ooh, red eyes. Red eyes. Definitely my kind of character.
first girl you used?
The central
Yep.
area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
I think I like Silverwolf more now.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
More enemies.
Yeah,
Stand
that's
still.
very good.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
The Termax bet a lot more than, to be honest.
God, she's short.
It's for you.
Someone or something is.
She's my best character.
You only like her because her name is Silverwolf.
And she's short.
Looks like we're the
And,
ones.
of course.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Just like that.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like their voices that much.
I think it might be better in Japanese.
I don't like their English voices much.
May as well kill them all.
So there's no jump right now.
You like the fighting style at least?
Time for a
Oh
buzz.
yeah, fucking turn-based. Why wouldn't I?
Not a lot of good turn-based games these days.
This is my style of turn-based game.
Sensation.
So you prefer Final Fantasy style turn-based?
This won't take long.
I prefer this. Final Fantasy style of turn-based.
Didn't hurt.
Yes.
May as well kill.
You took the bait just.
Relax.
Like, she gets an option just to attack again after her turn's over.
Single soul.
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta.
I like her fucking combat animation.
Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future.
This is
he
most definitely
receives-
my style of game.
We would find the
So you
Stellaron
wanna play
in
some
a
more next week?
non-physical
Oh, fuck yeah.
way.
I say it's mostly doing Sunhaven in this.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Imp and Azelia are crushing over anime girls now.
Why would anyone complain?
That's what somebody said in my chat.
Why the hell would anyone
This is
complain?
the monitoring room.
I can find people who would actually complain in real life. My mother would.
I mean, fair, but
I can see the whole space station.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
he's just one enemy.
So,
I really don't mind
got
the
a master
voices.
plan? I'm all ears.
It's
I don't mind the voices,
surveillance
but like
system directly.
Ah,
at the same
I
time,
see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything.
I don't know. I guess I
happening
just don't
should
like
be our target.
Overworld voice as much. It just seems like older than her size would imply.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look,
I look actually kind of cute, some of them.
This definitely takes place
What's this?
around
item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows
takes
an
place
object in
probably
its field to
during
pass
or
unnoticed,
sometime
but if a
after
different item
Honkai
ceases
Impact.
to be up,
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
Honkai Impact didn't have a lot of space
the
stuff or
simplest
anything
method
around
is
it.
the hardest to spot.
Yes, but it was
Isn't that our
futuristic
motto?
technology, and the Honkai themselves were technically from space.
Still probably after. Would make more sense.
That it could also be a
The data
side-by-side
suggests
story.
Let's take a look.
You never know.
Or a
Don't
different
worry,
universe.
This place.
Well, it seems like all of their games tie together somehow.
Interesting. She's a member of the
Because
Genius
Genshin
There's its own security
references
system.
Can
Honkai
you
Impact.
Of course. Even the genius
Okay.
And some of the
can't
anim-
compete with me.
some of
Good.
Some of
Then
the enemies
also
in
count
this
on you with the preparation
remind me of
tasks.
some of the enemies in Honkai Impact. But this actually has stuff
The
that
receptacle's ready.
Genshin
Your
players
decision.
want.
Oh, we get to make a character now.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of
Ooh, we do?
changes.
Yes.
He also said it
We
must be you who makes want to give her a new name.
I don't think we can actually customize it though.
I'm
Get a boy or a girl. I'm choosing girl.
going with girl. But then again, Genshin didn't either, and then
There we go.
it became that you were able to.
It seems like we're a program they created to be a real person.
How much does she remember?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll remember you.
Time to
Ooh.
get up.
Destructible objects.
Oh god, I get two anime girls looking at me. I'm turned
Oh.
on.
Great. So you
Quit
remember
trying to
me.
climb the door.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that
I want
matters.
her hacking
All
skills.
you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left.
Doesn't even have to pull out
alone at
anything,
this
just be
big
like,
station. From
hack
now on,
everything.
You never think about your past or death. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and
Oh, man.
hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey,
You love me.
all that
Enjoy it.
perplexes you and troubles you, this is your future that Elio
Deal
has
with it.
foreseen.
It seems
You
like,
like it?
oh, go on this journey altogether. You might lose everybody, but here, up top.
You turn up. Everybody's gonna die.
Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story.
You want to know where my heart's heading, woman?
Anywhere but here?
To your mom's
That's
house.
the you I like.
Oh, man.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon.
wanna
We
do-
should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you
Open
very
the
soon.
thing.
Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
No.
Eat some dude.
Where's my ramen? Where is my ramen?
Who cares? They're
I want my ramen noodles. Bitches.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! Are you alright? Aw, this isn't good.
So they're doing that.
Female.
Try harder. I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
So they're doing that type of storyline.
What?
You don't remember who you are, where you're from, or anything.
Doesn't surprise me.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dan Hung, and this is March 7th.
There's a character called Mark 7 as their name.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon.
Great, Captain.
Uh-huh. with pink hair?
Spots.
Madame Herta appointed her to be the
Right.
acting lead researcher.
There's a character called Mark 7 as their name.
Of course.
That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters. Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
Oh, my chat's making jokes
It's a
about
unique
anime
train
girl
that can
names
travel
now.
between the
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station. Like, just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
It looks like this is going to be a game where your choices matter.
I like that more. Clicking Alt.
And that is.
Yeah, it's the same setup as Genshin, with the big character system.
Hmm.
And how to level them up and everything.
March 7th. What the fuck?
This place is
See what I'm
full of
talking about?
fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Why can't you just call her March then?
Right.
It's the Antimatter Legion. My turn.
I like how she seems like super impatient with you if you're asking questions.
I like all these people have these OP weapons. It just starts off with a baseball bat.
Nobody beats their ass with a ball bat.
But it's purple, so it's stronger.
I wanna beat someone's ass with a fucking ball bat!
Kind of alien designs. Kind of remind me of Halo.
A little bit.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I like how they're questioning you about, like, what you know, and you've already told them I don't remember a goddamn thing.
What do you know? Where
You're
is she?
stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
What do they mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean?
I don't know, sir.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I don't know, sir.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here? Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Maybe you should take this fucking baseball bat. It'll be fine.
There's aliens with guns and swords.
There's aliens with guns and swords, but you know, you'll be fine. Probably. Oh, so it does work a little like Genshin
My
does.
turn.
Nice.
Well, this should be easy to remember.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Your character is a character that follows the path of destruction.
That's just me there in real life.
Oh, damn, you're already right.
Try that again.
It does seem to work a lot like Genshin does
Can't run.
with facets of Honkai.
It also seems like they have something else too.
Hmm.
A revoke attack. If you attack somebody badly, your teammate will attack them but randomly on enemy's turn.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I like how our characters just automatically have the fun. Oh yeah, this is fine.
Oh, I love her ultimate.
They inverted it.
You really need to see Marta's ultimate. It's actually good.
Let's make it quick.
They inverted stuff.
And your character during fights actually have voice lines.
I mean, it was the same way with Genshin later on.
Yeah, not at the beginning, but where I played it.
Try that again.
No, when it first launched, no, your character never had voice line.
You had grunting
But,
noises, and that's it.
As the game went along, your character actually gained voice lines during conversations and stuff.
Never played Genshin.
I think it was.
much.
I think it was after you first encountered your missing sibling that you were actually able to full-fledged talk to people.
I need to play Genshin again.
Reach the end of
I want to
the
jump
story.
back into it, but I don't think I'll jump back into it for stream.
I see myself playing this in Final Fantasy and Star Having for the most part.
Hmm. Maybe it's after the ball back.
Just becomes an expert on this game.
Right.
And this is made by the same
Right.
people who made Genshin.
Yes. Oh shit, you do have voice lines. Nice.
I knew it.
Right.
Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened. Too bad Donhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa!
I love that her character seems like super fucking
Why
pissed
are you here?
about this.
And how did you get here before us?
She looks like she doesn't care.
I took another route to the upper level.
Like her voice
Stayed
lines
from up
suggest
there.
she's pissed, but I'm like,
Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured.
everything else is like, everything's fine. I'm just gonna whoop your ass and leave.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
Every character gets weapons and swords. They're just like, nah, I want this bat.
I suppose as the
Your
head of the
character just
security
looks at him, you know
department, I
what,
should
this
know.
battle do, it's fine. We probably get like a sword or something later on.
Yeah, I think we're in the Toro story anyway.
I'm allowed to use a controller now, so I might have to change camera sensitivity though.
It also looks
A
like
little
you
bit.
only can use 4 characters, like Genshin.
Games ain't allowed up to 5 in certain situations though. Can I change?
Oh, we're gonna teach
There we
you.
go.
We're gonna teach you how to level up this guy now. I know how to level up game.
It's not that hard to figure out. Thing of Genshin.
Let me beat up some aliens. Oh, that's unique. Yes, enemies from afar you can.
You know, I noticed you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
No, I don't remember anything.
I don't remember.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Thanks for being a pain in my ass. Oh shit! It fucking does.
Watch this.
I didn't notice that till now.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you notice the animation when you change characters? The animation with it when you change characters references the constellation thing that your character had in Genshin.
I'm starting to
Clemency?
agree with you now.
Never heard of it. The time.
What?
The character being pissed off. I just used her ultimate for the first time. She sounds more pissed.
Let's go.
But I don't know how the bat turns that.
Here so I can beat your ass.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Come here, Charlie. Come here.
I told ya I could fight.
Batter up.
I actually like this. Wish I recommended we play this last week.
Done it without.
Fun.
Wish I recommended us playing this last week and not this week.
Got a badass soundtrack too.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys?
I fucking love our
They just
voice
ignored the
though.
surface of the planet and came straight.
I have no idea. The lady,
Yeah,
lead researcher Asta immediately began
it's
to organize
fucking
the
awesome.
I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but
This is like a stark contrast to
failing
Seven,
this task.
and it's fucking awesome.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured.
Because Seven seemed like
It was a
super
wise
fucking
decision to
happy, and then
hide
we're just
before the
here.
head-on encounter
Like
with
we
the
don't
Legion.
give a fuck.
You seen our ultimate yet?
Most of the staff have been
Yep.
evacuated.
You haven't seen ultimate
So
pissed
right
off
now,
yet.
our highest priority is to
Oh, no,
return
I've
to
seen
the
it.
master control zone and plan a counterattack.
I like our voice lines for
Do you know
voice
how to
lines
use
for
the
it though.
elevator? I couldn't start it.
Okay, chat said Azelia's into Mean Girls.
After the evacuation was
Perhaps
complete,
I
the
am.
elevators were all shut
What
down
of
to keep
it?
the Legion away from the master control zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator.
I will continue with the news with this back.
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
I will reach the next floor with the power of friendship and this baseball bat I found.
Where did you get the baseball bat?
Don't question.
Here it is.
Oh, cool. So they have the this game's equivalent of
Now that we found the
statues
key,
of
we should get
statues of the
going.
Seven.
We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
What?
That's why she loves Fimp.
Let's go.
What?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I only
okay.
activated the because I mustn't give the Legion, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of
I
a
guess that's
detour.
why none of y'all come say hi.
My
I-
leg is injured.
You won't
I'm
slow
feeling
us
love,
down.
guys.
Agreed. She and I let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just
Thank you.
You seriously want those two weirdos to say stuff in your chat?
Hey, they said I like mean people.
Would you rather them just be bullying me the whole time?
Hey,
Oh, okay, like something else they do now. You have a skill tree you can upgrade.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Keep at it. Keep at it.
When my character tries to give courage and advice to people, she doesn't sound like she cares.
Don't give a fuck. It's fine. My style of fucking character, they're like, I just don't care. I'm done with your shit.
Oh, I gotta be the hero light again? No thank you.
you
Oh, I
have
gotta
the
do this
worst
shit
luck running
again?
into me.
What the fuck?
But in space.
Watch this.
I'm already making a role for myself.
I know how to level people up. Fuck off.
I always have to have my main character equipped for the story my role is.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Glad I'm not the only one that does that.
I did that in Genshin. The only time I changed it if I was doing side dungeons.
I did that in Genshin to an extent that my character in Genshin is like 10 levels over everybody else.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. Batter, batter, bitch.
I love that they did idle animations for your character too.
Batter up.
Look at this ugly ass! Speaking of, I might want to take a screenshot so that I actually have something.
Revealed in an instant.
I have an idea
I
for a
don't know if that
screenshot,
actually
but
took me.
This sanctuary.
Don't know if that actually took a screenshot or not, though.
I don't like his. I don't like the guy's ultimate attack.
End the story in your own way.
I mean, there's gonna be characters we don't like.
Oh, I like him. I don't like his ultimate attack.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes. To stop
Okay,
the
it did take a
more
screenshot.
or less.
I'm waiting for something big before I get a good screenshot. It's gonna be something big. This is a story.
Oh shit! It fucking does! I never noticed that.
Step aside.
Gotta try
I
hard
have no interest in
sometimes.
stoking conflict.
Check out this awesome.
I don't know.
Ice bunnies.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
I like they have a shield you gotta break down.
Watch this.
Mhm.
But bows and arrows don't really do anything with the shield.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Multi-target mode. Fuck all y'all.
I already know how this week's gonna go. Me, you're just
I
gonna
like our ultimate even more.
what?
I like our ultimate even more.
Hey,
Our main girl?
No.
Uh-huh.
Never acquired legit.
Yeah, I can see how
Ours,
this...
ours have both a single attack and multi attack.
Here's how this week's
think-
gonna go. We're gonna crush over
I
this
think-
game. And
I think I
start...
found my new favorite game for a while.
So we gotta do more of this next week.
Yes. Definitely.
I'll be down. But we might have to do it earlier hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna be crushing over this game this week. It's Starhaven. I mean, Sunhaven. Then we get to Final Fantasy, it's like, yeah, I don't want to play this.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
Stop complaining! I think I came running across my first boss.
Good job.
Move carefully.
At the Sword Horseman.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Oh, that's neat. While you're in a battle, you can take a minute to read descriptions about how every mob works. And their skills and everything.
Take this.
Oh, this is saved locally.
You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ain't that bad, really.
Right?
Can you buy me it?
Step aside. I have no.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
I want that freaking back.
You just go outside, chase people you don't like.
Watch this.
That one person that pisses you off all the time.
Gotta try hard
Put it
sometimes.
over here.
Check out this awesome move.
Starts glowing.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, this is the boss, I think.
The time is now.
I should really play Honkai again, too.
You can't
Never beat it.
I like the points that Don Hang thing down there, too.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I really need to jump back into Honkai again.
I don't know, I'll do it on stream, though.
No.
In the future, maybe. Just become a Honkai YouTuber.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, but I'm putting this mostly as my schedule next week. I think we have the thing on Monday, but that's it so far we know.
Were you playing Monday?
I thought we're doing maybe Minecraft the guide on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
I need to sit
forgot.
down and talk to him, though. Both of us do.
Yeah.
I'll do that during the closer to the weekend. Dude, you need a breath mint.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long?
They look
That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts.
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like
Requires
that.
character defense in war, of course.
Are you alright, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
You know, the sad thing is, we've only been out there
Really
for
wanna
an hour.
reply to that.
Right?
That's just my charm, and I didn't cause any trouble. You just have to get used to me. Don Hung agrees, right?
I wouldn't know what.
I have the right to remain silent.
Look
I
at
already
you
did
go.
what I
You
was
already
planning to
got
do with
really
him.
Close. Come on.
Yep.
Asta's been worried about all of you.
You know, he was gonna help me find out what RAM sticks I've got in my laptop, and I already know what I've got, so.
Oh, they give you trial runs of characters too.
Kenton did too. What the hell are you doing, Cat?
Are you at the first boss battle?
No, I'm exploring. Exploring, killing everything in my way.
You're gonna find the character you get as a trial funny. Her weapon's just a suitcase with a giant saw coming out of it.
Hi, Neko.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal
I
frequency
just looked up and my cat's trying to climb the door.
Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash
Can I have your
10
cat?
waves of continuous
No.
attacks. Asta, we're back.
You got about halfway up the door and then found
Alan just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinary.
Okay, so they're weak to
What is the
him.
current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our
You're a
security
freaking
system
dork,
is minor.
Cat.
The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so
Alright, I
it's
better go.
fix.
The cat's gonna
The
keep
real
trying to
problem lies with the researchers.
You're gonna let it influence?
They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion.
Let's
You're
go speak with
right,
the
Dad.
researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried
Oh, yeah,
contacting
you're right.
Herta?
This cat's a freaking dork.
Everybody dork.
Oh, okay.
I sent multiple letters, all met with.
Well, maybe I'll have to pop in and
You know her,
watch
Himiko?
it.
The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care.
Where was it?
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her.
Oh, that would be of great
4
help.
days gonna like. 8 better days if it's red. And it killed itself. That's funny.
Hey Neko, how's it going? I gotta read this out loud to you. Imp needs an anime
Okay.
girl. Me too. Same. Where do we look? Amazon.
Wait, why did she only get one? What the hell? Not better. Ouch.
Cute. I got a girl.
Die, monster, die.
Where do we put the codes in? Because I got the codes.
Um,
My friend gave me a whole load of codes.
I'm going to guess it unlocks later.
Oh, I found it.
Where?
It unlocks after you do the thing. When you get to the...
Stupid.
Okay, let's punch in some things. Oh. 1 second,
no.
Neko. Give me 1 second, okay? I can fix that.
Look, an enemy on the other side of the door. I'm a creature in your house. With a baseball bat. I hurt them all. Break. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, kill two of them at once. How are you still alive?
You just decide to turn the corner after knowing.
I'm gonna have way too much fun with this game.
We're just being
This
an
might
asshole
be-
now.
This might be a game I have to create a second character to play off stream.
Okay. Should be working now. Thought I turned that off.
What'd you break?
I forgot to unblock Neko.
Oops.
I had to look up the command. I forgot the... I had to look up the command how to do it off stream.
You know, you're not supposed to do that.
Okay, Neko, you're unblocked.
Printed light gun screen.
Sorry, I forgot to do it from a month ago.
Whoops.
It happens.
Oops. Oh well.
Okay, the...
It's
I'll let you know.
taken care of now. Oh, dude. There's Tanker.
Okay.
I gotta go that way, so I'm gonna go check out what's over here. Usually things are hidden in places you don't look. Wait.
Azelia.
Yo.
Most of all the codes don't work except for the final one.
They were probably early on stuff. The game's been out for a minute, so I wouldn't be surprised if they no longer work.
Yeah, it's only the final code that works.
That's lame.
But still, you get stuff out of it.
Oh, look, boss.
The code I just used, you get a free girl. Isaac came in handy. He's... Oh yeah, he's watching right now.
Oh, would you look at that? That didn't work for shit.
Okay, I don't really want to try.
Go on this asshole. This dude has I think this dude has the same voice as Kazuha in Genshin.
Maybe.
I think he does, because it sounds very similar. Yeah, bitch. What? Yeah, I should probably do that too. It didn't hurt, man. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. I love how our character just doesn't look like she gives a fuck whatsoever. Extraction, bitch. And you got out.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
I have the official in my list. There's not much in there right now. But they will more than likely share codes as they drop. That's how the Genshin and Honkai do. Yeah. There's nothing in there in terms of codes right now, but look, more enemies.
If only I caught the antimatter legions. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. But, there were a few researchers who didn't make
What is it with them and redheads or white-haired people?
The rest are
You
fine,
Mitchell!
mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states.
Fucking Himiko!
Came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta.
No,
Now
wait.
they can't reach her or even
No,
their own families.
that might be her.
I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
But no, most of the characters I've seen, like,
She was the daughter of a rich family.
within
All
every
works in a big
game,
company.
there is always a white-haired or redhead fairly early on into the
She
game.
was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science.
She
but I'm
looks
glad
super
to be able
familiar.
to protect people in pursuit of their research. Whew. The rest are most of them came. I hope all this.
Push the stick
This is
down
the
now.
31, isn't she, Don Hun?
Thanks,
I
Kate.
have the right to
First, let's
remain
talk. Our
silent.
pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer. then the attenuator. It's quite a bit to remember. Are you ready? Wrong order, kid. Push the control stick. Are you ready? 3.
She looks super
Wrong order,
familiar and
kid.
it's
Push the
bothering me.
control. Are you ready? Wonderful. Abraham was close. The top priority is to.
What the hell? And I know you'll find out soon enough. Maybe. I like one of our idle animations. We pull out our phone, play a game on our phone, and then we win something, and all you hear is our character go, nice. And
I need to leave.
Am I allowed to?
From this forsaken.
I don't.
No, it's impossible.
The hell?
Run from yesterday.
What did they list that
Today,
under?
but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look.
Or is that something you have to
the
actually
obstacles
get
I
to the
know in my
fucking
heart.
screen first?
Everyone keeps saying that. Things will get negative, positive. A negative of a negative is a positive. Life in. I will pull myself.
Give her hell. What now? You can wait. Venom.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
Wait a minute.
We lost.
Are you thinking of going back?
Why me specifically?
The
Like,
space station is
honestly.
Earth's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
but we can't just.
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook.
I feel like that would be more of a
That's why we have to
challenge
leave
than
and
y'all
take her with us.
realize. There we go.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge
Yeah.
change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
Ooh, and a character. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but
What?
if the Destruction's Emanator were...
Why? What did I do?
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain the...
Okay, if y'all want to go about it, all power to you. Labor. Really? Where do you even enter the stupid codes?
Exit. Do you see the white thing by the phone on the top?
Hold up.
With me out here, how can I
No.
lose?
Can you give me 1 second
Let's
then?
make it quick.
I'm in a battle.
I see the phone and then
You know where your name is at the top of the phone, right?
Try that again. I have something to try
Yeah.
hard sometimes.
There's a white tab thing up there
Check
too.
out this awesome
oh,
move.
there it is. Okay. Found it.
You won't get away.
I'm just
Love her weapon.
One at a time.
I like the briefcase with a blade inside of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
I told ya I could fight.
Fuck yeah.
How'd you fuck up?
I should use my attack with hit everybody and not just one person.
Good job. And now I choose just because I can.
Did you get the code?
Yeah.
I'm sorry the other ones don't work. I was hoping they did.
Ah well, whatever.
At least the final one works.
Really? They brought fucking Bronya back?
Why not?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Unless it's not the same Bronya, it's not Bronya. Unless it's the same Bronya, it is not Bronya.
They do what Final Fantasy
Reach
does,
the end
bring
of the
every
story
character
in
back.
your own way.
Cool.
Oh, you gotta fight this boss from this game. He's 10 times harder.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Hey, this character looks like they belong in fucking Lord Bang.
It's chat sometimes.
Aww.
What?
They didn't. They fucking did it. Holy shit, they fucking did.
Did
Some
what?
of these are Honkai Impact characters.
You won't
Some
get
of these
away.
are actually Honkai Impact characters.
This song's just for you.
Ooh,
Perhaps you
ooh,
still
ooh.
don't understand. Humanity
I got a
never
character out
conceals
of
its
that one.
desire to control the heavens. And I'm no
Fuck!
exception.
Do you have the red hair, girl? Like the trial red hair girl?
No.
You're on the ship, right?
I mean, she's still a trial, but
Yeah, you have her right
I
now.
don't have her officially. Yeah.
Her ultimate, Jesus fuck.
Turn up the volume.
Just
You
get
have the
she has
worst
this
luck
has mini
wrecking
Death
me.
Star.
Let's go. Batter up. Time for a detailed overhaul.
My chat, figure out what type of soap you will be.
Oh god.
Milk flavor.
One at a time.
I'm glad you're on my head now and not out loud.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What type of milk flavor? Chat, you need to give me more information on this. Like a creamy milk flavor, chocolate milk flavor, raspberry Milk fever.
Why am I here?
Because we love you.
You won't get away. Pretty good crowd today.
They didn't do one thing with this that Genshin did though.
What?
Character information.
Rules are made to be broken.
I fucked up. I used my ultimate. No.
Decisive strike.
Yeah, done. You're not allowed to remove her until all is said and done.
Yes.
Keep at it.
She's important to the story.
Looks good.
Because you're the best, Azelia.
Sure, okay.
That's what chat said.
Y'all get a cookie.
If you leave Vimp, you get a cookie.
Not you.
You won't get away. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Let's rock. Let's make it quick. Take this.
Okay. Get off. Get off. Two of them.
Perhaps you
I mean, you're right. It's just a cat in the tree.
That conceals its desire to control the heavens.
It's laser.
No exception.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Like this took a book out of Star Wars, so let's just get this character a Death Star.
Oh yeah, this will be perfectly fine. Everything's perfectly fine.
keep at it. Keep at it.
Yeah, it's only outside of battle if anyone needs healing.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Just a stretch. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Very. Look at that. You're right.
Keep up. My
So-
tempo.
My turn. Stay right there while I
We
give you a
got
present.
started streaming a little late, so
Rules are made to be broken.
the one in my ear fell asleep too.
Decisive strike.
Yeah, I have no idea because I was looking at the order and everything. And the only thing that was suggested was that the other RAM slot is under the keyboard. But it's running 2 RAM slots. One's easy access, the other one, from what I was told, might be under the keyboard.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah. We decided to try a new game today, and we've kind of found our new favorite game for a little while for streaming. Well, another game made by the people who made Genshin Impact. Well, it's in space, and it's a turn-based game. It's actually really fun.
Let's go. Take this. Time for
Your first weapon for your character is a fucking baseball bat. I hope it's not the permanent weapon for your character.
It is, but you get to upgrade it in a way.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I like most of the characters have these big explosive attacks when your character just comes out with a baseball bat and hits them.
Just for you.
You have the worst luck.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Kind of depressing to be wandering this place though, and knowing that like half the people who resided on here are dead now.
Typical Tuesday.
Yeah, everything's fine.
You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to change the Discord link on YouTube too.
You probably should.
I'll do it for this video.
Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
I don't expect anybody to join it from YouTube, but you know.
Wait, March!
Ooh, it's a robot dragon in space.
It's really here.
Have a look.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
I'm in my second boss fight now.
You know, I thought I read fast.
Yeah?
Here's another fucking story. The hell was hell?
Try hard sometimes.
I like every.
Now this awesome move.
Here to crash
You don't
the
figure.
party? Let's rock!
I like every boss is called like Ultimate or Doomsday in most games. So I'm fine.
What are you talking about? He just bought a car.
Who?
He doesn't do it.
Yeah.
He just bought a car. And okay. Let's take the lefty for example. I know what has to be done for the lefty to get it. I have to cut the rear.
Ready to lose
I'm perfectly fine with it. He on the other hand.
with it. My music.
It's gonna hurt.
After us all.
The back car he just bought comes with a wide body kit.
My turn.
Still fat body.
Watch
In
Let's
time.
make it quick.
That car is still fat body.
Take this.
It came with a
You won't get away.
body kit. Wide. Very wide body
Rules are
body.
made to be broken.
He's all ready to do it. He wants to have a fight by himself. Until he realized what needed to be done to this head car. He watched. Because you have to cut the rear
Still
end.
don't understand. Humanity never
Well,
conceals its
obviously,
desire to
load
control the heavens.
for
And
this
I'm no
specific
exception.
card, he doesn't want to touch the bottom. To that extent.
Dare, don't you dare heal yourself. Don't you dare heal yourself. Bad boy. Bad.
So I told him what I would do.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running.
Batter up.
I don't like this boss.
Deal with it.
He's healing himself too much.
Hit him harder.
I killed it.
This song's just for you.
Never mind. Stage 2.
Congratulations, you did a thing.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, wait a minute.
Stage 2 done. Well, this is easy now. For stage 1. Now stage 3. Where he turns more blue.
Keep up. My tempo.
He's doing with a baseball bat.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay, 2, 4.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let me use the frozen bunnies on it.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You have the worst
Well,
luck
but
running into me.
You need to figure out the license plate thing. I thought, when I thought you thought about what kind of things that I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't
And
get
another
away.
one dead, and another one almost dead. Really?
Someone come on.
Smile on my face.
A good game to pick today.
Boss fight I'm fighting right now feels like Ultima a little bit. I see myself mostly just playing this now. For
They
sure.
are.
I meant
I
for
just noticed that. Himiko's weapon is a scythe,
Yep.
which I believe in Honkai Impact was the thing.
Let's go.
It's the same person.
I beat them. Oh,
Combat is a series of precise machination.
most of my characters are dead.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
This boss is not that easy.
Motivation
Conceals its
behind
desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
And I won.
Congratulations, you did it.
I got the achievement called Coffin Lover in this game.
I, however, won't make it so easy.
Ship.
I'm still kind of wandering the other one.
Who is that?
Yeah, because you fucking read ridiculously fast. Chill. There's a thing called chill out.
Fuck out.
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay.
Fuck around and find out, dumbass. How high we talking, bro?
Don't worry about
Is this the space station?
Hi. It's good that you've made it through in one piece.
Big
Well,
kill.
I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. Go see Himiko when you have the time.
Congratulations. Throw the hill down. I'm up his ass with a baseball bat. I still hope that we get to change our weapon down the line, though.
Keep at it.
Y'all have these fancy ass swords and pole arms and everything. I have this shitty ass baseball bat doing more shit than you.
I've only been gone, what, a few
No,
months?
stop.
And the space station is already in...
Welcome back, Herda. This is the true
Come here, I want to hit you in the ass with a ball bat.
Genius Society number 83, Herda.
But the difference between you and I, though, is that, I will go around and beat the shit out of everything in my way. When knowing you, you're probably running past some of the enemies.
So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? I'll have to
And
take a
it's
good look. Truly amazing that someone was able to achieve
Baker.
that with this...
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's
Oh,
got
you're
it.
not very hard to
It's
kill.
strange.
Oh, he is level 11. Never mind. You might be hard to
How
kill.
old are you even?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herda. Case in point, that puppet body of yours is actually much smaller than her.
No, it
That's beside
genuinely
the
does
point.
not.
Hey, is this one the same kind as that March 7? Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide.
Ass
You can
kicked.
ask her.
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herda.
Give that character a...
I'm very
Well-
interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be
Oh, would
great
you look
to
at
know
that? You
I'm
didn't really
on
hurt now, did you?
This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herda wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or,
And after that,
Get rid of your buddy.
not my problem.
you also have
Get
another
rid of
option.
you now.
The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. We can come back anytime to let Herda conduct her research.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too.
The only one of my characters that can deal decent damage to it is me. Like I said, this is going to be a game where your choices
Give it
matter.
some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the master control zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta.
The only one of my characters that
I'll be
converted
waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things
is
to
me.
do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Oh god. Time to kick your ass. This is probably a fight I shouldn't have taken on, but it's fine. Freeze it. Beat its ass a little bit. Punch it in the face while I'm at it. How? Oh, bastard paralyzed me. He's one of the mini bosses.
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth
Slowly whittle down your health
eons.
if it's the last thing I do.
Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences.
I win!
Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me. But somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. How were they
Wait,
created?
there's a lolly you
Why
don't like?
were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
I did that very much dirty. I beat the mini boss with a party consisting of a level 16, a 4, a 5, and an 8.
But we need you. Give me some time. I'll make this worthwhile for you, too. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine?
I'm gonna commit mass genocide.
A universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more stream. I call it the metaverse.
Congratulations, you're now a lab rat. What? Nope, done.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
No! They fucking killed him! They killed my boy! They fucking killed my boy! Fuck you.
It's too late to repent.
Like I said, there's a lot of stuff in this that people wished was in Genshin.
This is our chance.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that a lot of people wish were in Genshin. Give him shield because I know he ain't gonna survive otherwise. Two for the price of one. Jesus.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking
Took
conflict.
most of his shield away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
Take this to the
is but a
face.
vision.
And don't mind me while I beat your ass with a baseball.
My turn.
No. I will be right back.
Let's go. Take this!
You're annoying. You can't run.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again.
When the game decides, oh look, you get to fight again when you stepped away. No. What did you say? You're not hiding it. What did you say? Say it.
Take this!
Say it. Say it.
Try that again.
Say it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Say it. You're not allowed to hide it now. Say it.
It's too late to repent.
Watch this.
Let's go.
You're not allowed to freaking hide it now.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Mm-hmm. You better. You better say it after stream.
I give you a present.
You better.
Scratch.
I'll be holding you true to that.
You can't run.
Yeah, make sure to remind her at the end of the stream.
You should try the tutorial mode. You get rewards
Step
for it.
aside. I have no interest in stoking
No,
conflict.
yeah. Why?
You have
The
the worst
truth
luck
of life
running
and
into
death,
me.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
We're at an hour and 50. Why?
The reason why I say that is because you know the time. All you got to do personally after the stream goes down is pull up the time. 150 or 147 and rewatch. Here what it said.
You can't
You gotta think, my baked ads.
Let's make it quick.
Fair enough.
Those
Rules are made to be broken.
things you wouldn't think.
Fair enough.
You can't, or you're not gonna remember.
This is our chance.
A reminder.
Take this.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Put a little post-it note. And what in the crank at 1:47. You're down here listening to music, and I'm like, hearing you complain. Bruh.
I'm still holding you true to it.
Huh?
Not you!
We need a strategy.
Oh yeah, you suck. But here you go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I didn't hear you.
Move carefully.
Shut the fuck up, dude. No. And he'll probably tell you to fuck off. Good try, though.
Rules are made to be broken.
It ends up the lines though for Ultimate. It kind of gets annoying to listen to it over and over again.
They probably will down the line. You gotta think, it's been probably about a year before Genshin got expanded voice lines.
Yep. Oh, that tickled. Hit me harder.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
You can't run. Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Oh, that's
sanctuary
unique.
is but a vision.
Oh look, applause.
I think we're a hologram.
If we were a hologram, we wouldn't be able to take damage.
Yeah, but when you're dying, you start doing hologram animations. Yes, she's glitching out like a hologram and everything.
Try hard sometimes.
Yeah, but every single one of them has a animation, so.
So we're all holograms. That feel stuff.
Try that again.
You know, this boss does not seem very terrifying.
The horse one?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No,
The dragon?
the one you were saying everybody died.
Oh, almost
Have the
everybody.
horse luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
He's not that hard to beat his ass with. Oh look. It still don't hurt, bro.
What?
And I set you on fire, so fuck it. Okay, you hurt him, but that's besides the point.
Let's make it quick.
Game over, bitch.
Let me whoop your ass a little bit.
I've been done that boss for a
Jesus
while.
Christ! I took down most of his health in like one shot. Don's left hand has been broken.
And I just finished the metaverse.
Congratulations. Do you want a fucking cookie?
What flavor?
You'll figure it out.
I'll take chocolate chip.
Disaster's right hand has been broken. Effect resistance.
Okay, doing the train room is going to be a lot worth it for you.
Anti-matter engine has been broken.
You get a free character out of it. But it's the character I don't want. I don't want the lolly.
Holy shit. I don't know why you had issues. Phase 1 complete. Now for phase 2. Let me whoop your ass a second time. I'm gonna need to put a shield on him. I whoop your ass a second time. Be more fun that way.
Demons are like Genshin too.
Mm-hmm. They're worth doing, at least.
I unlocked some of them by doing the tutorial thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gonna be fun to dig around.
You probably look and see if they have Twitch drops and shit for this.
I feel like I can unlock Silver Wolf.
Let me just look at last again.
I like every time you open up.
You're right.
Open up. I like every time you open up a draw, it's just a train animation.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't care for that.
I mean, the infinite with a shooting star.
I meant what I got as from it. I got some draws.
Up your right hand. And let me just keep whooping your ass on your fucking engine.
Void card, don't care. Don't care.
Damn it, cat.
I got a character. What also looks like a lolly.
The fucking what?
I got another lolly character.
This is gonna hurt. Fuck your anti-matter engine. Let me whoop your ass a little bit.
Yeah, she's a lolly too. What the hell? Stop giving me lollies.
Running kill.
Give Celia the lollies.
Get into phase 2. Cast my ultimate. hit him once with a normal attack. One shot him.
He's level character right now.
What?
What's your strongest level character right now?
16.
Okay. It's also 16 now. Ooh, I got 10 more free draws from doing nothing.
Congratulations. You did a thing. Hi, cat.
Got another new character? What if you get duplicates of the same character? What happens to that?
Probably an enhancement, just like in Genshin.
I just got a duplicate.
Hmm.
Oh, she gets a special buff then if you get a duplicate. Well, this one's not a bad one. Oh,
It's getting late.
thank you
Where to now?
so much for the raid. It means a lot. How was your stream? What did you play?
You better have been something good. I mean, what? Everything's good when you're streaming. Who am I kidding?
Not everything.
Some things. Most things.
I can get you the most raid to do some game if you want.
How about not?
I'm doing pretty good. Trying out this game for the first time.
Fucking trying.
Congratulations on the win. Okay, I just unlocked side missions now.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, it's so cute. There's a puppy, Azelia.
Good for you.
Can I have one? At one of these points, Taylor's just gonna be done with my shit. It's pretty good so far. I'm really enjoying this game. I feel like it's a lot better version than Genshin. What do you think so far, Azelia?
It's pretty good. It's still early on to say, but so far it's really good.
You just like the baseball bat, I know you. You just want to run at people with baseball bats. Yeah, kitty, come play with us. Ben believes in justice, I love it.
Commit mass genocide.
If only I got paid more.
Now let's get back to the main mission. I see myself getting addicted to this for a week or so.
Yeah, something like that.
Trying to find a way to get money just to put into this.
So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
He's so tiny. You're gonna love the protector of the train.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now, Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people
Her
telling
name
you
is
how
Pom
special
Pom.
you are lately, but this is the Astral Express. And since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
She's too cute. But I have one question now.
What?
So what's with a space train idea?
Who knows?
God damn it, I'm tearing up. She's too cute. I want a Pom Pom.
Here already? Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. Dan Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just
There's
sort
gotta
of
be a freaking
living in
dump
there,
button.
I guess. March 7th's room is right next to the archives.
Probably is.
You recognize this as well?
Nope.
Himiko always likes to bring back that also
There is
got
not.
modified a bit. Pom Pom
At
still
least
needs
not
to
yet,
prepare
anyway.
for the
Maybe.
Express's warp
I don't know.
jump. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
The sounds of that. Please don't watch me. Alright, old Lolly wants to experiment on me, so please stop watching. I'll meet you.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques.
No, you have to collect records.
There seems to be the sound.
So you killed both bosses.
Yes. And nobody died facing that second boss.
Free.
I only lost 2
While
characters.
many of the roads that I
Technically,
used to
I've
travel along
beaten
no
3
longer
bosses,
exist,
because I killed a
I
mini
entered
boss
the
as well.
collected data into the archive's databank. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used.
Okay. I can give you information now.
Right.
There's 21 playable characters in this game at the moment.
You say that like I wasn't gonna look there.
There's 50 different enemies. I can't wait to see when they update this game and see what they do with it.
The door is unlocked. Just one. Make a choice I won't regret. Reach.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat, the Express... You took long enough. But he won't be here. So, oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future.
I've never rode a train before.
Okay, everyone, hurry. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for...
Congratulations. You can have friends now.
Hooray.
Let me know when you unlock it. Then I can send you a friend request.
When the hell do you even up? I'm doing this stupid simulated shit.
Yeah, you're almost close to unlocking friends. Soon, you won't be lonely in this game.
You realize it's not actually multiplayer, right?
Yeah, but you can still help each other, do dungeons and that.
The universe.
No, what I mean by that is it's just a AI-controlled character of yours.
Oh.
It's not actually you.
You can still give each other stuff.
Into a science fiction movie or something.
Because all it is a support character.
Are you checking out the stars? I've done stuff like that before.
And knowing them, you cannot send
It wasn't stars.
your
for me,
protagonist
though.
as a support
It was
character.
lights. When I first woke up after
Because
being
that is the
rescued
only
from
character of
the
mine
ice,
that would be of any use to you.
clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you.
How the characters trust you so fast. Just give you their life story so quickly.
Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Oh yeah, I know you. Fine.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again?
Fuck is
Anyway,
Mr. Yang?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Okay, that's why she's called March 7. Interesting.
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you!
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
The dialogue is really cute and funny.
Can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
You can induce bleeding on an enemy with a baseball bat.
5,
Makes sense.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay then.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this...
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them.
Can't breathe in space, I think.
But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty
like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Oh.
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Congratulations. Knock it up.
Hey,
What?
I can hear you now.
Really? It freaking did that again.
Yeah, I said something to you. And you didn't say anything.
I never heard you.
I said
Like you were silent for a good like 3 minutes.
I was telling you my chat was trying to tell me to jump out of the train. You know the characters we played at the beginning, right?
Yeah?
It seems like we can't get them at the moment.
No, they'll probably be later on.
Yeah. I don't get to be Silver Wolf. Yeah, I have done 30 so far. I already got some new characters.
Good job.
Did you do your gachas yet?
Yeah?
What did you get?
Terrible, Pela, and Herda. Not Herda. Hook.
Pamela, Herda, and Paylock?
Terrible, Pela, and Hook.
I don't have Hook. That's the only one I don't have yet.
It's a freaking kid that looks like a blonde
After your
fucking.
first jump,
What do you-
dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. So you have high compatibility with the Express.
I can't wait to test around all the other characters.
I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on your Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not... He said so? Considering the spatial
I'll do the
obstacles that the
second
Star
phase of
Rail
that
has
later.
encountered, I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. As I expected.
You have entered a safe zone, but I want to smack somebody in the face.
Himiko would make Mr. Yang, and even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. I see. You should...
Do you have any SS tier characters?
No.
I only got one.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd
Other
it
than the
go?
default character? No.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
I don't trust you, March. I know what you're planning. You're evil. You're the villain of this story.
Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me...
This is either an alternate universe or after Honkai Impact.
Years, Futuron. Could be in the future.
It has to be because Himiko is one of the Valkyries.
I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was...
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just
don't remember what
imagining
happened
all the
with
fun
mine.
we're gonna have here.
Himiko is one of the Valkyries,
I
and
feel
one of the
sorry for
characters
this
you can
world.
obtain
First the Stellaron,
through warping
and
Yes.
is another Valkyrie, but she became corrupted.
Here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
I like the train idea more now. This is a space train. And I'm on my first mission after the tutorial now.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do you want to mention
First,
the time
several
we smashed a hole
freaking
through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Trailblazer levels are kind of easy to
Just say that
reach.
landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of...
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down.
And of
Between
course,
the
it's a
three of us,
freaking
nothing
card.
will stand in our way. I mean, come on! You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung... he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
How about the Stellars in my body?
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
I don't know how it works, basically. Why do I have it?
So
I think that's something we'll learn later on.
Probably in the next expansion. I don't think we're gonna learn much about in the first expansion.
Let's go.
No,
Braving the unknown.
not early on, no.
That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
We're in Canada, anyway.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet Fragmentum on it.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. Time to twirl.
Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
It's baseball time, is it late?
Time to twirl. It's gonna hurt.
That's overpowered.
Reach the end of this.
Yuri would like this game too. She could play it.
Mhm.
She didn't like Genshin. I'm gonna fight a tree. Let's see how this goes.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Take this!
Time to twirl!
I'm a schoolgirl now.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Time to twirl! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time to twirl!
You can't run!
That's freaking awesome.
Time to twirl! Do you
What
know
is?
who I am?
There's a freaking jukebox on the train.
It's all yours!
You finally made it to the train.
Yeah.
That's it. Turn up the volume.
Okay, you should be able to friend me soon.
Running into me.
But this game has another unique thing about it. I find. Instead of Genshin, you can just travel to different planets, for you don't have to keep on making the island bigger.
Yeah.
Huh? Did you see that?
And there's a lot more stuff you can do that way.
Yeah.
Time for the main event.
More than likely, the game's gonna wind up a lot bigger than Genshin
My
was.
music.
Is.
Conquer us all.
I like the first choice they picked for the first planet.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It reminds me of Canada.
Rules are made to be broken.
Better. Come here.
You're out.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck
You
in
can
the sand.
definitely tell they took their time in
Snow
terms
this
of
case.
detail.
And story
You
wise.
just need a helping
Mhm.
hand.
That's what I feel like it's not that rushed as Genshin rushed it a little bit with certain parts of the story.
It is. It's very much rushed in certain instances.
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
I like how our character actually has a voice in the overworld, though.
I wish they had a voice in the main talking stuff.
But then
Mhm.
again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen.
No, but that can always happen later on.
He's an
Yeah.
old buddy of mine.
That's how Genshin did it. Was at first you didn't have a voice when you responded to stuff, but the further into the game you got, the more your character actually talked.
Never got that far in Genshin.
You're not Silvermane guards?
Because I think in Inazuma, some of the things you can say, your character actually does say.
The first I got in Genshin was after the giant dragon boss.
friends from the same
I
line
got
work out
to
here in this
the
frozen wasteland.
start of Inazuma,
Business
and then I kind of
say,
fell
why
away
don't we
from
join
it.
forces?
I got
have the
bored of it and
backbone
started playing
to
some
our
other
main
things.
strength.
I got bored of
I
it,
can
went back
understand
to
the
Honkai
mistrust, but there's
Impact,
no need for the charade. Then again,
and
I
they
know
were
how it
doing,
is. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my
it was shortly
enthusiasm
after
and
the
sincerity get
crossover
the better
event
of
was
me.
done,
Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in
and
the
I wound up
stars.
just like
Ask me anything you like.
playing that more.
I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become.
So they didn't do it as part of the
Towering citadel, humanity's
pause
last
menu.
bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but the... Me? You
And
guys
she
scared
named
me to
herself
death.
after the
There I
day she was
looking for relics to
reborn.
sell, when all of a sudden you
Nice.
came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh?
I like how you're
Step
not
into
a
the
character
dark,
within the
then you'll
database.
hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell
You're
before
that
you
unique.
know it.
Wait,
Mhm.
you're over there
You're
now?
the only.
You
I'm
really don't
kind
know?
of checking it out.
What's your name?
Seems like you guys really
You're
are
the same
in
as
business.
always.
To be young,
Azelia.
there are ways of doing
Full
things in
name
this
or just
profession, and you better
beginning?
get
That's
familiar with
Azelia.
them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
I haven't unlocked the friends thing yet.
Okay, I hope you enjoy your food. And thank you for
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city?
the raid.
We don't really know the way.
Have fun lurking.
The city? Already? They haven't even
Oh, her
started
room is
trading
cute.
yet.
You want one? You want that room?
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Cosmo's
No,
middle name.
but
Follow me, friends, and keep quiet.
Aw,
You don't want to be spotted by the guards.
just gonna give you some of those stuffed animals.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
this is a shy full-length mirror. No matter how much you fiddle with it, it won't
If it
move.
weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for
There's
secrecy.
better not be a lot in this game.
So whereabouts you guys from anyway? I don't mean to pry.
Just
or
follow
anything, I
quest.
care
Gotta
about
follow
my
somebody.
friends. No pressure.
I don't like these type of quests.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps
March
me
7th
throw
bed.
off
It's not
pursuers
very
in
tiny.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're... What's this?
Don't question it.
Let's go.
Have a group who's a bad guy.
You must be honored to meet me.
Congratulations, you did a thing.
I like the girl with the giant hammer. She attacks a lot more than normal people.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh yeah.
My turn.
I do like that they did the menu wheel that Genshin has.
I prefer the battle style in this one than
This
Genshin.
song's just for you.
Yeah.
Turn up
I'll be right back.
volume. You have the
Don't
worst
fall
luck
in.
running into me.
I
Watch
promise
this.
not.
Okay, we're gonna do this now.
Take this!
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
Time to twirl. This is gonna hurt.
There's the main villain. I don't trust him. He's evil. He's scary. Run. I'm on it.
Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
There's a lot of bosses at the beginning.
Maybe you can keep it down?
On my command. For glory.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Please hurt me more, big boy. You do so much against me. Ouchie.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
I don't want to be alone.
This is our chance.
What are you looking at?
This song's just let's rock.
Take this.
Plus me.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Really? Nice try, dude.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you.
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Oh, I'm already getting locked up.
But we're not from Belobog.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their attire. Indeed, it is not in the Belobog style.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
Right.
It is said that a long time ago, strange This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme
didn't make
Guardian
any
may decide
food.
their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Hey, let's go to Bellabog.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze.
Now where the hell did
The land was
Pom
turned
wander
to
off there?
scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze
goody.
descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the
He sure
So they
seems
did
some
pretty
weird
much the
Mark
Adventurers
Johnson
Guild
tone.
again.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
Ah, God.
You wanted to know.
Basically, all this is a skin of Genshin, but space.
Genshin, but in
We saw
space and
strange
turn-based
creatures outside
combat.
the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space. A fragmentum, correct? How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane Guards are continuously engaged with the
There
enemy.
we go, there's the friend
I'm
thing.
afraid the situation is bleak.
You have to give me a minute.
After your meeting with the Supreme
Okay, I can
Guardian,
send you it now.
I would like to consult you on this matter.
Jesus Christ, somebody's already level 50.
We're lacking
Da-da-da-da-da.
Friends who've been playing like this game constantly every day for 8 or 10 hours a day. Need your friend code. I can't do it that way. Here, I'm gonna send you something, okay? Oh, never mind. I was just gonna send you mine.
I already had it pulled up to just send you mine.
Here you go, got mine. And Yuri's already up.
Yep.
I'll read the chat later. I want to see something.
March is freaking adorable. Good. So they actually do allow you to have your protagonist as your support character.
Yeah. You can even take your
Neat.
protagonist off the thing if you really wanted to.
Neat.
We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects. Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Eon themselves,
The architects, under the protection of
This just makes me think of something.
continue to lead this city forward.
Since they're
quelling
different
all manner of
planets,
disasters.
like, you know, so there could be different time periods. Like, one could be just fantasy. There's so many.
This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
One could be just a Western planet.
It would be funny as hell if they did one that was actually
The leader
the
of
world
Belobog,
from
elected
the
and
other
appointed
game.
by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over
He's
the
like
city
if
for
a few of the
generations,
planets, like one
sheltering
was
the people from
Pavot,
harm.
one was
The
Impact's
current guardian
Earth.
is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major
It'd be
strategic
kind of cool if they
decision
did
is
something
issued
like
by
that. It's a little Easter egg to throw at it.
Just sketching.
Sounds like a big deal.
Mhm.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia.
Then everything's
Please, have
connected.
your words
in a
at
way.
the ready. Her time is precious,
I mean,
so she prefers
if
concise.
you,
We're gonna see her right now.
I don't know if you ever noticed it,
Find a place to freshen up first.
but some of the hidden messages in Genshin
No one will notice.
are signed with the initials
Madame
KK,
Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
which are the initials of a few different characters in Honkai Impact. So people think that it might be either Tiana or Alan.
Yes, Mother.
Oh, I have that character already. I just can't wait to see what they do with it, because they can do anything,
Madame
basically.
Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you
I
could
do
tell
like
me
that they
why
don't
you have
refer to you as your title.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or
No, in
perhaps the
Genshin they always
architects
refer to
remember
you
the
as
history
Traveler.
well, else we should forget it. An eon connected our planet to other worlds,
Actual name.
and we
You
discovered,
pick.
so do not be surprised.
But in their voice
700
lines, they don't actually refer to you
Came here for something
as
known as a
Trailblazer.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster.
Mhm.
You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to fragmentums. As for the eternal freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
And
Even if
March has
this
probably fallen over.
Stellaron you speak of did...
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal...
Please let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. It should be me thanking you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to...
It seems you're more like a diplomat than anything else.
Of course, I understand.
English, please? I didn't catch that. Speak English.
Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a great...
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak.
Hooray.
I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for A Journey Through Belobog's History. You can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys, take a look over here. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. Any questions?
You know what I mean.
What? What the fuck?
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure
Lord.
mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the...
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
It's chat, you guys can join in. You silly little goobers.
Oh, we're okay.
Oh, Lord.
I was just curious about the heater.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
He seems like he's gonna be stupid serious.
But a fun one at the same time.
Got here?
I'm enjoying myself. The characters are great, the combat,
I
the
figured
story.
it out. What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like.
I had a 2-minute conversation about heaters. Okay?
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld... No sweat. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Great. Then let
I
me
love
give you a
how
demonstration.
used our character is that they're dynamic. Like, they're giving each other crap and we're just over there just kind of laughing under our breath.
There's puzzles in this game.
Oh, Lord. Now you're having way too much fun.
This is one of the most fun streams I had in a long time.
It's entertaining, I'll be honest.
This is the second best stream, in my opinion, I had with you.
What was the first?
The 7-hour one we did together.
You just want to do that again.
That's the alley that
I just want to spend time with you.
I can't believe how close it is to the city.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the
Move back! This is your fuck. What? The fragmentum has.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there. It sure is. But at least we're here.
With
Once
them
we
to
save
higher
Stellarod,
levels.
they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am.
I'm trying to think what this reminds me of now. The art style they're doing for the guards. It's on the tip of my tongue.
weapon is a guitar. Scribble's weapon is a guitar.
Nice. Well, I'd better carry on.
Yes, I'm streaming this game like crazy. We beat the game in a week. Azelia's like, I can't handle this anymore. Damn, stop. Damn just forces her to keep on going.
We get like forced to play this game with where
You need a break from finals, so this is a good break game.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Tired.
I'm probably going to regret this, but I have a character that's of level. I'll be fine.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's
Wait.
not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Say what you want about their games, but you gotta admit they have a really freaking good soundtrack.
Of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Still.
Nope, she seemed normal to me. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
March is not a trap.
Usually.
March is not a trap, silly.
It's a trap!
I had a similar
They don't really care if people play
Almost
their
as if
game
we
on
weren't
stream
the
or
only
not.
people
So.
in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna keep challenging this for a little bit.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhun.
Perhaps I'm too. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy.
I don't even care if the series does well. I just want to play it.
Not even fun. I want to stab this
Is
thing.
there anything left to do? We're meeting the.
I was considering doing Genshin, but screw it, I'm just gonna do this instead.
It was a long day today. Yeah, about.
Let's get
Right?
to bed early and save our energy.
Well, I'm off to my room
I
then.
just love how fun our character looks in combat. Like, you guys all suck. So,
Show me. Let me show you off my baseball bat.
see this baseball bat? It's gonna meet with your face in a minute.
Swing batter, batter, batter.
Batter up. I am going to have you shield yourself, because I would prefer you not to die.
They walked into the closet. Okay, Azelia. Want a secret reward?
You're
You're on the new planet, right?
What are you?
yeah.
When you get to your room on that planet, go in the closet.
When you get to your room on the
Yeah, you have a room on this. You have a room on this planet you sleep in.
okay.
Go in the closet. You get rewarded for doing it.
All right then.
Hey, did you hear that?
Beat it with a ball bat.
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance.
And one
This
shot.
is our escort.
I'll have to make a channel on our server for this too.
Probably
Let's
should.
go and meet them.
But we should make it a special role.
I'll let you decide that one.
Yeah, I could give it. Alright, no.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all.
Are we in a lot of...
Yeah.
Huh? It's you. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusation. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me. Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never...
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And... got one! Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's March. Be ready.
Huh? Really? I just...
Three of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escapes.
Two pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get...
Ace!
Liam's the baseball bat.
Have an ice day!
I wanted to go with a baseball bat in the dude's face.
Just slams it. Ultimate weapon.
They charged straight in!
Just type good work.
Escaping into
Right.
momentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
Yuri wants to give us codes.
Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest me.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog security.
I'll take codes.
Those are always welcome.
She gives us the legendary character.
Ha! See? They weren't served them right. Better luck next... Oh, please. It's the result that counts.
We caught them by surprise. Let's follow the...
God damn it.
Noise.
I gotta type this out. Did I put them in capitals or non-capitals?
It shouldn't matter.
The code doesn't work then.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are dead already.
Code has reached max limit.
Enough people used it then.
I'll send a screenshot to Jerry.
Oh, but we just pull out our phone and start playing a game on the phone.
I'm in the next dungeon boss area now.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send...
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo.
Time to
Weird. I hope.
Okay. Ready for the main course?
Take this.
Eat a metal bat up your mouth.
Okay, I found out there are in fact Twitch drops for this game.
I know.
I have enabled them for mine.
Be careful of the
Whoa.
tricks.
I mean, I did it on my phone rather than
This song's
on
just for you.
the computer.
Fight it or rock with it.
I left the game open, played around with it on my phone for a sec to see.
Yuri just gave us more codes. I'll test them out in a minute.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Let's rock.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here...
Alright, Honkai installs in with a baseball bat.
Let's go.
Let's get some of these bitches.
Time to whoop your ass with a ball bat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, the code she gave us, I tried both of them. Only the last one worked. And you already did the last one. What my friend gave you.
I wish she tried to help, you know?
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
This song's just for you.
I still appreciate that she tried it.
Turn up
I am,
the
too.
volume. My turn.
And you're dead. Look, more of you idiots.
Does your computer like this game?
Impressively enough, it hasn't really lagged on me.
So this is the perfect game for you.
It's like, it isn't bothered by the fact that I'm playing it on stream. But then again, I didn't have a problem running Genshin on stream either, so.
Time to twirl.
Two for the price of one.
Take this.
All March is perfect in this area.
Twirl. You must be honored to meet me.
I'll try the code and let you know if it works now.
And I'm going to beat this guy's ass with a ball bat.
Azelia, the code I gave you, the wrote in the chat works.
The last one?
The top one. The one she just sent. We already tried the other two. The middle one doesn't work. And the last one does work, but you already have done that one.
I'm gonna wait for the cutscene to be done first. Hey, this guy looks a lot like fucking Child.
There's
Oh, look, he's a boss. He's a boss. He's a fucking boss.
You're fighting the blonde guy?
He's a boss. He's a boss. He's a boss. He's a boss. I'm about to whoop his ass.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Warps.
Kill your buddy, then kill you. Or just kill you. That works too. Thankfully, you're not a multi-phase boss.
Yeah, he's more just a quick fighter boss.
He's just a mini boss.
Okay, I got some more warps. Let's try some warps out.
Dude, you can call for reinforcements? That ain't even fair, bro. You want this. Well, she's dead.
Yes. We need to solve it before we run out of time.
And the little bastard killed March on me, so fuck it. Brute force it is.
Looks good.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think I got my thumbnail for the video.
Decisive strike.
Yeah, that's what.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Time to twirl.
Okay, next.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
I love being that asshole. Just freezing the mobs in place.
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
The Snow City looks like a mini version of England.
Do you know
Time
who
for
I
the main
am?
event.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Turn up the volume.
You
have the
have
Oh.
the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
We...
Let's go.
I like my character comes in after. It's the strongest. You know, my character's like, yeah, screw them.
The story in your own way.
Oh yeah, they'll be fine.
Let me hit her with the bat.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area.
I like the monsters that are also getting me fight me are just fire-based monsters. It's like, yeah, let me get all my ice guys. I can heal people now.
Keep at it.
Yay.
Come here, Azelia, I need to heal you.
Keep up. My tempo.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
This is our chance. Take this.
Time to twirl.
I'm in love with this. So much.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I hope you can go back to these places after, too.
You probably can.
I know I'm not gonna get every single loot.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush. You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
Let's question if that's a bat now.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You know, while I'm here, I am going to. It's just a magical bat. It's
How
fine.
can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
Yuri Asterisk Kitsune said how peculiar.
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
Blame.
She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your
What a two-faced hag!
publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the
We're wasting our words, March.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Next boss fight. This is gonna be fun.
And I can already ascend my freaking protagonist.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
My protagonist is max level for current Trailblaze level.
You're so powerful.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl!
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
My turn.
Like elemental attacks do so much.
Let's make it quick.
Well, I mean, would you expect otherwise?
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it gets past shields too so quickly.
It's meant to.
I know, but still.
And it's not even really a full-fledged shield either.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers. Nice.
Oh no, she has a gun. I like I'm finding the characters that are already unlocked by wishes as boss battles.
Here to crash the party?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Where's the March boss battle?
Here to crash the party? Keep up! My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Go. Take this!
I'm pretty sure that is the same Bronia.
Pretty good crowd today.
It's the same exact color scheme.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me.
Back off.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Onward! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
I need to upgrade my characters after this boss battle. Should be the best idea.
Stop right there.
This show must go on.
Try that again. Time to twirl. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run. It's now or never.
You must be honored to meet me.
Wee.
Try that again.
Wee.
Back off.
It'll take more than that.
You can't run.
Wee.
I have to do this.
Fight with me.
Yeah, I need to do this boss battle over again. I got messed up.
Be alone.
Thank you.
Take this!
Thank you, cutie.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's do this. Yeah, I'm dead.
So this is defeat.
You done good.
It's time to upgrade my characters a little bit more. There, I'm stronger now.
And now everybody dies.
Not yet, Azelia. We don't have to hurt them that bad yet.
You say that, but I don't believe you. It's stuck on my leg. There it is.
Even though it has suffered enough, cat and mouse, drop your weapons and come with me.
Some good screenshots for thumbnail.
I see them.
You can use them if you want.
Keep up. My tempo.
I snagged one or two.
Let's go.
Consider using the first one I sent in the group chat.
Hmm. My feet are cold.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Maybe you can keep it down. Let's rock. My turn. Watch this.
Good job.
Fight with me.
Here to crash the party? Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nice.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Take this.
Time to twirl.
Good. Exploring it is.
Stop right there. Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
That'll be fine. I'll be fine. Nope.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Back off.
Not bad.
What are you looking at?
Just a scratch.
Onward!
Keep up with my tempo.
You must be honored to meet me.
Broken.
Stop right there.
Turn up the volume.
Hey.
Let's show.
You done. You done too. Check out the Neverwinter Workshop. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not there. What are you talking about? Nobody knows. What? Hmm. Oh, cool. It does have puzzles. What? What? What?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
Well, I guess that would be one way of keeping the city warm.
Keep up. My tempo!
Mm.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Good job. Well done. You did a
You
thing.
know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. So,
crash the party? Turn up the volume.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Return to the hotel and rest.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. Stop right there. You can't run.
Up my tempo.
What are you looking at?
What the fuck?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again. Back off. You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
I haven't decided yet.
I think I want to go more lightning crystal.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Turn up the volume.
You have
Ready to
worse luck
lose
running
yourself?
into me.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I love every time she summons a guard, they get killed so quickly.
Ay, ay, ay.
Try that again. Stop right there. I'm breaking.
It's shocking.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I hope when it comes to ultimates, they give people more options. Other characters, other ultimates too.
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
I don't like how they spent enough time to describe this closet in the most fancy way possible.
Maybe now's a good time to show.
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't.
Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single thing.
What is this? I can't breathe.
But I don't think your mood is far from reaching a state of excitement.
I have one thing to say.
Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder and all.
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order. about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why?
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I wasn't.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on...
You get a reward for climbing in the closet.
Primary concern is, and another thing, where does what?
Which is why you've set them...
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up and...
What would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're...
He's attractive.
How are you feeling? Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry.
Yeah.
You were saying, well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Nata.
Where a lot of these characters are attractive.
I'm
Right.
afraid the condition... Sampo's gone to... So, if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Sure, but don't push yourself. If you start feeling unwell, come straight back and tell me. And if you run in... It's a grass... No need.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Oh, she's actually talking now. Nice.
What?
Where I'm in the store, she actually starts talking out loud a little bit. Not in cutscenes, of course. Where the hell am I now?
But your ass with a ball bat.
Oh, I have everything, but I need my player rank to be higher.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything. isn't an overgrounder, you know, who never tells fibs. Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Yeah.
This isn't just hide and seek, okay? Let me explain. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? Huh, when did you start being so nice? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious. Yeah,
Why not?
precious. Okay, we're done. Pitch
Third
Dark
person
and
everything.
great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles.
I mean, so did we, so...
Phew, I guess so.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide.
Cool.
You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Another Galaxy.
You dig in the garbage can.
Oh god. Something tells me that's not going to end well.
It's not. Never ends well.
Ha! Gotcha!
Yuri wants a hug from you.
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're
Yuri wants a hug from you.
Yeah, in the group chat.
48. Ready or not, here I come, naughty. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. Got it yet? We're the underground's greatest.
Oh, time to fight this boss.
You're the woman
Pretty
boss.
sure.
Something's not right.
No, they're fragmented.
Peppa's been staring at us this whole time.
Oh.
They're stronger than I am. At least some of my party.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
Nonsense! How...
Alright, the jig is up.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces! Why did you have to talk to me?
No need for the melodrama. Don't run! I got you, Hook! Not fair! I'm the boss of the moles! How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst! I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
It's gonna hurt.
Clocking off. Finally.
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away.
I like how her defense skill is literally just called the power of students.
Haha, doesn't count. What? But,
Oh, and it's not because of her death, by the way.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
darn! How did you see Those with keen eyes see the
It's status effect that caused your character to gain that holographic
yes. So the blue-haired
animation.
your dark-haired friend, the Fight Club. You don't talk about it. Is this more secret talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten
I realize she is only
a club just for
level
fighting?
10,
Who
but
knew
still.
undergrinders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome. They let you take part? We're here. This is it. Who's in charge? The moles are in charge. The moles control everything underground. They need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
When?
Brothers and
Okay.
sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the and his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All given that no other fighter was willing to take on the
And
strength
she's dead.
of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. And so, let the
Quick, let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was
Who
go
are
look
you?
for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you
Out of
don't
my
get your
way.
butt kicked. Your
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at
This is the
home.
way we came from. Meaning this is the way.
Is signaling that the contest
Yeah.
will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are
Whoa.
we. It's the Iron Fists of
I can take them on my own, you know.
we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
That's not good.
Keep up. My tempo.
Time to twirl. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Time to twirl.
What the hell?
beautiful performance. Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious.
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames times as different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
There. Get my party back. And move on. What? You're
That
cutting
can't have
out.
gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Yeah.
Hey, it's you! I was just
There
thinking
it
to
goes again.
myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends,
Find
what do I
another
have to
path.
fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you. Set him up? Yeah, with a job. You guys are new here, and let me tell you, you're gonna need some cash. And Sampo Koski stops at nothing to help his friends. Saving you was just the beginning. I have to consider your finances too. With me, you get the full service, folks. That's friendship. I had no choice but to take you guys down here.
Not taking the
It was
first
too
hit.
dangerous for us.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a...
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Have a little faith.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods.
Nope.
The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those
Through
shiny
defend
rocks?
herself because she's the weakest.
This
Bonk
is
him in the
geomarrow,
face.
an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory.
And knock him out.
Undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
I still want to fight these guys, but I know I'm not allowed.
Leg isn't here either. Where is everyone?
You're fine now. You said something earlier and it cut out.
So you're
I wouldn't dare. Oh, that's the furnace core.
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case,
Except
That was what I had open at the time.
come on.
I think Discord's just being a little bitch. It's fine. Yeah, it's just Discord's thing. Break it,
Usually always out on patrol.
break it until it can't be broken anymore, and then fix it.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't.
Yeah, now you're...
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Yay!
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld
One
princess.
shot.
Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself?
Monster out of the way.
Protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
Alright. Not sure what this thing's for, but alright. Ooh, cool.
The Madam Guardian has...
I'm not feeling that way. I know better than that. That's a freaking mini boss.
Enough talk. You're coming with me.
Perfect, Miss Ela. We were just on our way to pay
Yeah,
Chief
that's a
Roland
level
visit
20 mini boss.
Who are they?
And only one character in my party is level 20.
What good is your name
How about
by
not?
itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Ela won't understand it anyway.
That should
So
make that easier.
let's save it for the chief.
Now I might be willing to fight him a
You're
little
right.
bit.
I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message
So I
on
will be
either.
last.
Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Good job.
Keep at it.
Welcome to the grind part of the game. Yeah, that's not how that works. Still not how it works. That's one.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
That didn't do jack. It's gonna leave a mark. And there goes home.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
This ain't even fair. Alright, motherfucker. This can hurt. Game over. God, don't fight him. He hurts a lot.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We can if you want. We can. I don't care. Yeah. No, that's fine. More of a long while that YouTube will take to upload.
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Can we just fight him and be done with him? That it is.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's go.
One hit kill.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Rules are made to be broken.
And you're done.
Keep at it.
Brody has a fucking gun. Okay. Alright. This ought to be fun. I have a few choice words for an old friend.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Watch this. Time to twirl.
Let's go.
Oh, would you look at that? It didn't work for shit. That, however, did.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Brody.
The time is now.
Alright, Brody. I have a few things words for you, and I don't think you're gonna like any of them.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, poor you. You're annoying.
Control effects, she is resistant. Alright.
My turn. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
You shot the shield, idiot.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
to me. Watch this.
It's gonna be an all-out war between Bronya and Marsh, just beating the crap out of each other because of counterattack. Oh no, it has been. The fun thing is if this is who I think it is, I definitely have some choice words for this character. I'm already winning.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me take another turn.
It's too late to repent.
You on this.
Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
And there goes March.
is but a vision.
Let's go.
Time to twirl.
You must be honored to meet me.
Maybe you can keep it down.
The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Knocked out by the same guy you saved. Here.
It's too late to repent.
Ah, you're screwed.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, poor you.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl. Try that again.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into.
Batter up.
You build enough ice and crystals against a mob, it just basically instant kills them if they have half health.
We need a strategy. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Now let's fight this mini boss.
Mini boss.
Move carefully.
Time to twirl. My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let go of the lore. So many books lying in this room, it's not even funny.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just woke up after the fight with Bronin.
Okay.
See? Never heard of it.
You're close to me.
You have the worst luck running into watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Plus, you gotta realize something.
Uh,
Knowledge.
Okay.
You said there were so many books everywhere.
There are a lot of books in this room.
Knowledge.
Lore.
I like the first city they sent me to as a fantasy one.
Right?
It's like, yeah, it's fantasy time.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to start at the Canadian one?
Why not?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Of course you do. Of course you do. You just want to fucking handle him.
Get the reward.
What reward?
You get to the certain part of the game, they give you the gold tickets for warps.
Yeah, I just got that.
I'm opening mine now.
Unfortunately, the thing that I'm after, it's not going to give me. It's refusing.
I got the fox girl. And I got Hook.
I get it. You're being bullied by children.
You can get the fox girl now. She's cute.
He's not actually who I'm after. That's the irony of it.
Is Hook any good, or you never tried her?
Haven't tried her yet.
I got one legendary and multiple rares. What's her description? Skills. Oh, she's like... What's that girl's name from Genshin? The Pyromancer little girl?
Me?
Yeah, she's like her, basically, from what I'm reading.
Figures.
Yuri Asterisk Kitsune said how peculiar.
Look how the game judges you for your actions sometimes.
Yeah. If you do something wrong, they give you such a negative response.
The game just straight up judges you for some of your actions. And it's freaking hilarious.
just got a new app on my phone.
That's gotta be depressing. People living down here. Yeah, but they never really see the sky. I mean, they probably still do.
They don't. The surface, the top people deal with the monsters.
They probably all deal with monsters.
One thing I don't like about this, that Genshin does has an open map where you can kill monsters unless you so easily.
Yeah, but you probably can. There's probably a place for that down the line.
I need XP and everything. Yuri says this looks like Genshin so much.
Yeah.
I go back to the main city now. Killed it.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, look, nobody wants to kill me.
Hmm.
You know
Teaching me camera mode.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, this is too addictive. My mind's telling me, let's not stop after 5 hours. But my brain's telling me I need food.
We're stopping.
In 10 minutes, yes.
Yes, in 10 minutes.
You're playing hide and seek with the children right now.
What the hell?
That's what you're doing, I think.
No, I completed that already.
You're in the box now.
I just finished that.
Okay, what main level are you, not character level?
My Trailblaze level?
Yes.
10.
Okay, you have a lot of grinding to do too after.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Oh, poor you. diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My turn.
I might beat up an armadillo.
Why not?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I like we said we're gonna get so much stuff done today. That
Time for the main event. Keep up.
We
My tempo.
we were tired all day too, so
we're always tired.
What's this?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Time to twirl.
Let's rock.
Time to twirl.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
I forgot.
We can't have a cat.
No, I have to get.
Rules are made to be
I'm
broken.
fine. Yeah, right. I want that here.
So I can't steal it?
No.
Decisive strike. This song's just for you.
That's a neat concept too.
Um,
If you had another mob against other mobs being around, they add it into the fight too.
Turn up
mhm.
the volume.
The cool thing too is
Do you know who I am?
certain mobs, if they self-destruct, if they damage any mobs nearby.
Yours. Time to twirl.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music
Makes it more unique.
conquers all.
Mhm.
I told ya I could fight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't know even what to call this on YouTube yet.
I don't know yet.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
You can't run.
Time to twirl.
Go away.
Time for them to turn up the volume.
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Cool shot.
You must be honored to meet me.
What you got?
Try that again. You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Pretty good crowd today. Rules are made to be broken. Keep up my tempo.
Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes.
After this fight, I'll find somebody to raid.
Yeah.
We just hit the 5-hour mark.
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
The show must go on.
In a cutscene, hold up. It is the same person. Oh no, it is. Same exact design.